Okie dokie. I think I got everything. You know what? I forgot. Oh, wait, no, it's here. I got it set up. Thank you, pass me. Let me post that. There we go. And, yep. So, funny not funny thing. Takeshi, I just got back from being outside touching grass for like 3 days. I am exhausted. For 4th of July weekend, I was told to get out of the house, visit some family and such. Right? I had a lot of fun actually. I'm tired, but I'm happy. I thought I would be able to come home and get back to drawing and streaming and stuff. Like, no, I can't. No, I can't. So what happened this time is the audio decided to break. Some new update probably is causing, whenever I have an application that has any degree of audio control or input, if I have any of those open, something audio-wise dies elsewhere. So like every time I opened up the program that lets me have my little PNGTuber here, it's called PNGTuber Plus. Anytime I opened the program, my music on Chrome would die. Same thing with like Discord notifications. It kept like ducking the audio. It was so weird. But I think I somewhat figured it out. I will have to do some more messing around in Voicemeeter Banana. But I have my music, the PNGTuber Plus. It works. I hope it will continue to work. But it'll be what it'll be. Let's see here. Hi, Bucky. Dude Man is first. Shut up, Dude Man. And Mako's here. Hi, Mako. Faster than you were expecting tech-wise? Or... And hi, Key. How are you guys? So, on my trip, I made friendship bracelet, and I ran around so my legs are all sore. I didn't run around that much, but I'm tired. For some reason, the fireworks were so freaking loud. Like, alright, I think, you can tell it's been a bit, right? I keep repeating the same words. Please excuse me. I am running on many fewer brain cells than, is usual. Anyway. Stopping doing a certain thing and... Are you guys in a candle run or something? No, wait. So, fireworks, right? 4th of July. I get fireworks are pretty, y'all. I don't deny they are pretty. But you cannot deny. They're loud. They're really loud. They scare the animals. They scare me. And they scare the veterans, bet. Because whenever it's the 4th of July, in America, it's like, alright, was that a firework or was that a gunshot? So there's that worry. But also, I'm just generally scared of loud noises, so it's not always a fun time for me. I like watching the fireworks on TV. And you know what? For the people launching, the professionals launching fireworks over the water, and, people broadcasting that on TV, that's nice. It's over the water, there's a lot of distance, it's only one location, you don't have to worry about it. But when people take firework and 4th of July festivities in that regard into their own hands, that's where it gets a little... no. So, for the sake of people like me, if not the law, please don't launch your own fireworks if they're remotely loud, because you're going to terrify me. And the neighbors that may or may not have PTSD if they were a veteran. I always thought it would be really, really nice to have, like, a drone show instead, because drones, like, with the lights, kind of look like fireworks still, like, the aesthetic is there. But not only are they freaking silent, that you can make them move and stuff! Oh, the PNGTuber program died. That's fantastic. Alright. We love technology. Close the program. There we go. I'll be back. Hi, Bread Vessel. Right after you said your farewells, you went live. Oh. Oh, man. Well, at least you had time to wrap up and stuff. And Bread Vessel, thank you for the hydrate, by the way. I just realized. This 4th of July was probably your most terrifying. Uh-oh. I was gonna say for me too, actually. Honestly, because, just the sheer amount of, like, force between... Is it just me, or did the fireworks seem louder this year? Am I crazy? Like, I thought something was I mean, yes, it was exploding, but, like, I thought, like... It was intense. Your neighbors used to do fireworks all night. Oh, no. Yeah, no, there's no sleep to be had when you're worried about loud noise is keeping you up aside, you know, when you're worried about potential safety hazards, especially if you're in, like, a highly, like, populated area, houses are close together, there's a lot of people, there's a lot of flammable surrounding, you know, it's not good. Set off a big fireball exploding without warning everyone before. Oh. Well, yeah, that would be one way to do it. Make sure you warn people. Yo, you know what the loudest sound was this weekend? It was not a firework. But, we had a fire going, like a real fire in a fire pit. Just as a disclaimer for anyone watching the progression of me watching this one guy put it. Oh my god, wait. Let me just backtrack. There was a guy that was tending the fire, right? Started with about 8 logs, right? And 8 logs is a lot, right? And I don't mean, like, full, like, logs, like tree logs, but I mean, like firewood logs. So when you cut up a piece, it's roughly a 1/4 of, like, a little log, right? I say little, but, like, they're heavy. So there's 8 of those in the fire, and I was like, whoa, that's a lot. Usually when I go camping, we use maybe 3 or 4 maximum logs to get us through the night, but this guy had 8 logs in there, man. 8! And the crazier part is, he put more in. So it turned out to be like 15 logs, roughly. And then, what was it? Last night, I saw 10-foot tall flames. Because, they put a tree, an old Christmas tree, into the fire. And they were all kind of, like, running around making sure they doused the edges and minded everything so, you know, other things didn't get set on fire, but bro got yelled at for just kind of shoving the entire tree in there. It's not smart to have any amount of flammable, stuff kind of just hanging over the edges of the fire pit, so just don't do that. It was very funny to hear, like, the cheers of fire! Ah, yeah, fire! It was funny, but, like, also I was watching very concerned. Yeah, but everyone's safe. It's okay. They were responsible after the fact, but it was nice to see, and it was a very nice fire. Very warm, considering we're kind of out in the cold. It gets really cold at night, man. Anyway. Yeah, fire, friendship bracelets. Just like the highlights of my weekend, man. And just as another thing about friendship bracelets, I lied. I actually didn't make a friendship bracelet. I made a friendship, what I would call, where is it? Like a ribbon? You hear it? Yeah. Instead of a friendship bracelet, I made like a friendship ribbon. But, you know, if a ribbon were made of beads, it's not cloth. And I made it so I could wear it in my hair. And it's just like these really long threads? Ribbons of beads. And I can just hook it over my rubber band that goes in my hair, and boom! Accessory. Because I just don't wear bracelets. Anyone else? I can't stand having, like, things on my arms. Is that just me? Same thing kind of like for makeup. I can't stand makeup either. I only wear makeup for Halloween and super duper uber special events that somebody puts on me for me because otherwise I won't do it. Let me go over here. Hi. You wash your hands like crazy, so any fabric material will be no. Yeah, it's like when you try to go wash your hands, it gets wet, it gets damp, and then it's on your arm, and it's wet and damp, and it's like, no. No. Don't think you've ever worn a bracelet. No, wait, really? I mean, honestly, if I used to do this, like, it's not braiding exactly, it was knotting. You get like minimum usually 6 strings, and you make a friendship bracelet by like knotting them every like, oh, good image. You tie knots to tie the strings together, and then it makes like a bracelet. That's the best description I can give you right now. But if that makes any sense, it's just like the whole bracelet is just made up of threads knotted together. Yeah. Those are fun to make. They take a long time, but just giving them out to your friends is really satisfying. Even if they just like hang them up or something instead of wearing them, it's really nice. Your friend in college just got scared. Wait, what'd you do? Have I ever done GIMP, like the drawing software? Use Krita. Use Krita if you're gonna go for a free option, if that's what you're asking. Circuit wore a smartwatch heart monitor thing. And the rubber strap literally started rotting. And rubbing his skin wherever. Ooh, yeah, okay. About the Apple wristwatches, don't use, from what I've heard anyway. I would say do your research. Don't just take it from the anime girl on screen. The Apple bracelets, they have some kind of like, I forgot, it was a sealant or some kind of like preservative, like just to stop it from breaking down. That's really bad for your skin. So if you can, like, get an alternative, like get the cloth ones or just something that's not the one that comes with it. It's not good. It wasn't Apple. Oh, okay. I know that there was an issue with that I heard about, so that wouldn't have surprised me. But just be careful with plastic. Plastic is forever for a reason. It's not really natural. It's not really, like, you should not be eating it. No microplastics, not healthy. No. Storing things in plastic containers is convenient, but also, again, the plastic is rubbing off on everything. And honestly, so much of the stuff that we found out is like bad. Like, imagine not knowing for years and years and years that, oh yeah, maybe it's not a great idea to line pipes with lead, because then the lead gets in the water that you drink and bathe in. No. Not good. So, like, honestly, when it comes to, like, plastic and just other things that you can put really important things that are going into your body, things that are, like, you know, you're rubbing on your skin, whether that's lotion, product, in your hair. Also, like I've heard, don't breathe in, like, I have dry shampoo over here. Don't breathe in dry shampoo. Don't do it. Not good. Aerosol! Don't breathe in aerosols. That's bad. I know they can smell good sometimes. Don't breathe them in. Anyway, let me catch up with chat. Oh, hi, Nico. It's a type of bracelet thing. The GIMP? I don't think I've ever heard of that before. I just tie strings together, man. And, this time I get the beads. Yeah, don't forget to take off your bracelets every once in a while. I know some of us really like our bracelets. I don't understand, but I respect it anyway. Just make sure you let your arms, your skin breathe. You know? Nico, no. The slap watch phase. Oh yeah, that's really cool. But yeah, at least you were too obsessed with like slapping it on your wrist that, you know, it came off a lot and you didn't have to really worry about, you know, it kind of like trying to like mesh with you or something. I thought I set this on loop. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Okay, there. That one's okay. Alright. I'm gonna do the drawing now. I promised I'll do some drawing. I'm gonna do some drawing. I've been yapping, but I can do both. I can do both. Hi, Private. How are you? Let me see. Wait. Apparently, GIMP bracelets are like the plastic string ones. Oh wait, maybe I do know what you're talking about. Like the lanyard ones? Is it lanyard? Like the plastic string like stuff. Nico, yes. No, Nico, no. Nico, no eat lead. Nico, no eat lead. Nico, no eat lead! You put an image of it in the Discord? Let me see. Yes, wait, I know exactly what those are. I used to make those. Yeah, I like those. See them as bag keychains? Yeah, it's probably better to keep them as a keychain rather than having plastic on you. Again, plastic no good. Plastic no good. Okay, I am gonna start adding the final details because I am missing some bows and stuff. But the line art's almost done. And then I can color. And I'm not gonna... Okay, so the aim of this year's art fight is to not go crazy over perfectionism. The aim is to just do and not agonize. It's not gonna be easy, but I'm gonna do my best. Someone catch Nico no net before they eat the lead. Yep. Don't do the generational chemical speedrun. What is that? What? And Mako used to make them all the time because they had a lot of the string at scout camp. Oh yeah, I'll bet. They're like loaded, man. The scout camps always have that stuff. Never made a GIMP bracelet or friendship bracelets like the woven ones. I'll circuit. Don't you worry. I'll figure out a way. lead for boomers and asbestos, and then microplastics. Is that really the order? That sounds about right. I mean, honestly, as far as like asbestos goes, like, how does one smell that smell and not go, ooh, I think that's kind of probably really bad. Because fun fact, when I went to college, there was one building that wasn't used as much, and my friends and I would hang out in there, and there was a basement. You'll never guess what they closed the building down to remove. I love college. He will not eat lead? Okay. Alright, fantastic. Just eating rocks? Okay, the rocks are slightly better. I can actually respect the rock eating a little bit. A little bit, not much. Private, you got stitches on your head? You're numb because the anesthesia? Well, better numb than not. In that regard, anyway. Did you guys never eat rocks? I ate a rock once. It wasn't that bad. Just don't go crazy. Don't go nuts. Don't be irresponsible. Okay, you know what I need to do? This pink has to go over here. Let me... Mako was a child who was the ER once because you shoved Pebble up your nose. Why did you do that? Oh my gosh, what? This Himalayan salt lamp? Wait, why are you licking the lamp? Does it actually taste like Himalayan salt? There's no way. You wanna know what eating rock is like? It's different. It's different for every rock. But I would say, make sure if you would like to go eat the rocks that you're actually like considering all of the pros and cons here. You do not have the immune system of a crazy child anymore if you're at some older point. So like, you know, the immune system of kids is actually terrifying. Like, I used to babysit for one of my it's like I would say neighbor, but they live kind of far, but very, very friendly acquaintance. I feel like I say acquaintance, but that's only because I don't really see them that much, but they're friends. I would say, okay, anyway, back to the point. I would babysit their kids. These kids, like, freaking ate dirt. I don't think anything can kill them. These kids are nuts. Anyway. When one guy ate chalk in science class. I think I remember that, actually. Was that the one classroom right across from, like, the science lab? Like, the lab room? Is that the one? I think it was in there. Anyway. Oh, I wanted to see if it did fit, and then when you did, alright. You can blow it out of your... Okay, alright. It's terrifying, but okay. Oh my god. Anyway... Let me make this a different color so I can tell what I'm doing. So it's like... I'm just gonna leave it like that. No. Go to... what is it? Filter? Adjust line width. I'm gonna make the... ooh, a little bit thinner, not that thin. Okay. Yeah, that looks alright. It's not the greatest, but it's there. Oh! Wait a sec. Nico, you here? Gotta ask. Just like, wait, art fight. Gonna go eat rocks. Okay, be responsible though. Make sure you clean the rock first. Don't die, please. Don't put it up your nose. Be responsible. Honestly, I think I ate two different kinds of rocks. One I kind of just swallowed whole, and you know those like crystal pendant like things. Yeah, that's one of them. And the other one I licked that one because I was curious. It was by the seashore. Did not taste good. much salt, too much salt, way too much salt. But I would say it's not really worth it. If you're curious, just be responsible. It's like putting a light bulb in your mouth. So cute. How are you able to make that comparison? Oh, Nico, you're not here. Oh, my bad. Okay. Alright. Don't know who Nico is. Oh, would you do me a favor and ask them if it's okay for me to post their art fight attack in the server? I added a little blurb on my art fight page. It's late, man. I added a little blurb on the art fight page, my art fight page. If somebody does art, I want to be able to like thank them and, you know, brag about them and show off their art, so hopefully more people check them out. So I would like permission to be able to post it in the Discord and on Blue Sky, and if it's okay also to be able to showcase it on Twitch, and also there's for subsequently YouTube, because we archive all the VODs. Just so I can give some cool shoutouts and show my appreciation. You'll eat them with your nose? No! I'm disappointed. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. Post what? I think you know. Yeah, Nico, you've been popping off. Our fart is always what it was called. Oh my bad. You'll be posting Blue Sky yourself, but the rest is fine. Cool. Alright, I will be sure to repost it in that case. Thank you very much. Can we use the thread to show off attacks we've done and gotten? Absolutely. Absolutely. For anyone who doesn't know, who's not already in the Discord, we have a whole creative discussion channel, and we have a little thread dedicated to art fight. So if you want to share works in progress, if you want to hide things in the art fight thread specifically, there's not a whole lot of people in there, but you know, the real ones are in there. So, you know, it's there if you want it, if you need it, if you like it, you know. This actually is coming out a lot nicer than I thought it would. I'm pretty happy about that. Oh wait, you know what we could do actually, so nobody's like hanging on the edge. At the end of art fight, if I get permissions from the artist, I will showcase all of the artists who attacked me. Mostly for streaming purposes, I'm just gonna be streaming my own attacks. You can see the struggle, because I'm gonna work so hard. I'm gonna do my best. But I wanna kind of do like a little collage thing at the end to say like a big thank you to everybody who attacks. And again, I am doing as many revenges as I can handle. So, if you've ever wanted me to draw your character, hey, give mine a shot, we trade. But I have a lot to get through even without revenges, so it's gonna be interesting. Actually, you can use it. Oh wait, and you got and someone's saying art until even 6 days. Yeah, people in the art, like anybody who doesn't know what art fight is or has only seen like the tip of the iceberg, like bro, don't underestimate art fight. It is actually crazy. Oh, you know what I'm humming? I'm glad you do. I'm glad you do. It was a good movie. Fantastic. You know, actually, today's stream title, and I think for a while stream titles regarding artfight. I'll be making subtle references. Yeah. I gotta add the hair ribbon. I never planned that out, so I'm gonna have to do that now. Oh! Thank you, Joy. Hi, Joy! You've never seen the site not crash the first few days? Honestly, they've been hitting some good benchmarks with support in terms of, like, monetary support. Like, people have actually been donating. They're really close to their goal, actually, if I recall correctly. So, I think there are some massive improvements that have been... Like, we actually have a search function now, which is insane. Right? You can, like, actually look people up. You can do by tags. I love that. I love that. But, there is a very dedicated community, and just seeing it become more and more user-friendly and more well-established is really freaking cool. Ugh. A lot of security functions. Wait, really? An attack? Wait, what do you mean, like, an attack? Did somebody, like, hack into it or something? Whoa. JavaScript embedded in a comment scraped people's saved login data. Oh. Whoa. That's kind of messed up. Alright. Wow. Well, I'm glad they're working on that. Or that they fixed it. That's not good. Hi, Rav! You know, I haven't sung it in a long time, but that is a song you can request for karaoke. It's a big event after all now. I gotta protect, yeah. Karaoke! Hi. Remember, guys, I'm always looking for an excuse to sing. So, I love it when you guys request the karaoke. It's also interesting to see what everybody's music taste is. Like, I know I only have a specific set of, like, songs to choose from, but... You're drawn today too? Are you also an art fighter? If not, you should take a look at the website at least. You're done. You put it on Blue Sky where no one can see. What do you mean? Honestly, you know what? Maybe I do know what you mean. A lot of, like, really good creators that I noticed, like, moved from Twitter on over to Blue Sky. Can we move to Blue Sky, please, guys? Can we all get off, like, collectively? Can we get off of Twitter and move to Blue Sky? Because Blue Sky is one of the platforms that seems to actually care about, you know, making a good user experience. $100% off the Evo place. Let's freaking go, man. But one thing I've noticed is creators that were so big on Twitter don't get the same kind of traction. Because I feel like so many people don't even really pay attention to, like, who their creator is. Or it's not who their creator is. Who their favorite creators are, rather. Like, once they move to a different platform, it's like, where did everybody go? You know? I even lost a lot of people. Honestly, though, I feel like if somebody doesn't care enough to like, look for me on the other platform, it's like, yes, whatever. They're just probably there for the, I don't know, just for the kicks and giggles, and they're like, oh, they moved? Okay, too inconvenient. Right? But in order for us to actually have an impact, if you guys don't like what Twitter is doing, which is pretty awful, you know, if you don't already but know about the Gen AI training, everything that is posted publicly is being used to train their generative AI stuff, and I just... Isn't it so sad that I can't post on certain platforms because I'm just worried about people stealing my data? Isn't that kind of sad? I actively cannot be in places simply because they will steal my stuff. You know what I mean? And I was actually, I think I mentioned this, I was looking at TikTok, because I was like, everybody seems to be getting pretty good traction on TikTok, so at least in just a way of making people aware of my existence, it might be nice to post something on there. But TikTok has been apparently one of the very first offenders of just, you know, using people's data really without reservation or anything like that. Yeah. Anyway, back to what I was saying though. It's really sad to see so many really cool artists just who popped off on Twitter move to Blue Sky where it's supposed to be better, only for them to hardly make waves. Like, I see such amazing art, and it's like, this is amazing, and there's like no likes. There's nobody following them, like hardly anybody following them. Like, they deserve more love, you know? I'm a little upset when I see that. It's like everybody forgets you exist. Let's do this. This. Oh, gong! That's what you get for being on a platform whose algorithms that don't push rage bait. I really appreciate them about that. However, the artists that I look up to don't do that in the first place, and seeing them not get attention when they're literally doing everything they possibly could do right is really upsetting. Because, like, honestly, if you think about it, what do you have to do? What do you have to do to make it as an artist on a social media platform, right? It's hard. And when it seems like everything's out to get you, like, oh yeah, hi, we just implemented this new AI policy, no biggie, don't pay attention to it, nothing important, right? When you literally have to sacrifice your entire platform, everything that you built kind of gets swept up from underneath you, and that's terrifying. And the fact that there are so few protections on anything that effectively make this like a doomsday kind of thing, like take it or die, essentially. It makes me really upset. And I feel like we all got to move to platforms where that kind of behavior doesn't fly. You know what I mean? Like, we shouldn't have to limit ourselves because a company can't get it together and respect people's, like, intellectual property rights, right? But yeah. Hold on, let me just mark these off. There we go. What am I missing in chat? Unfortunately, stuff that exudes negative emotions tend to garner more engagement. Yeah, that's a serious problem that we have to pay so much attention to, because of course we're gonna be more drawn to things that are negative because we don't want it to hurt us, and we have to be aware if we don't want it to hurt us. And when we see deadly disease is going to kill all dogs, as opposed to, oh look, we rescued a puppy, like, which one are you gonna pay attention to? Like, obviously you're worried about this virus thing, you're like, oh god, right? But in being bombarded with threat after worrisome thing after worrisome thing, it's exhausting. It's exhausting. And I feel like social media is essentially kind of like a beacon for it. Because of the internet, there's always something to worry about. Like, it's literally problems from across the world all manifesting in one space. So it's very hard to appreciate the positive sometimes, I feel like, just because there's so much negativity around, you know? So whenever you see positivity, soak that stuff up. Soak it up. Appreciate it. And don't just look at the rage bait. You built this city on rock and roll. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, and Brett must ask for the songs. Yes, we have a song list. Nico, sell yourselves the devil, obviously. Yep, that's pretty much any company where it's like, can we have your data? Essentially, they're asking for you to sell your soul because they want to know anything and everything about you so they can hopefully sell you something. Because that's the end goal. That's the end goal, y'all. And even if it seems like, oh no, they're just trying to keep me on the platform. The reason they want you on the platform, odds are, bet, is because if you're on the platform, you're watching ads. And if you're watching ads, they're getting money. You know? There. You mean the real devil, not the fake devils? What? What are you even talking about? Fake devils, known as any corpo. Yeah, Lucifer's at least got some character depth. Anyway, to double back and not leave everybody with like a bleh feeling, just support things that don't undermine people's autonomy, people's property, people's ability to be creative in the way that they want to be creative. As long as people aren't hurting each other, like, chill out and let them do what they want to do, you know? Oh, this is underneath the line art. Can't go back. All the beauty in the broken glass. Part of me. Lies. This is what it sounds like. All the kids sees one kind of tiny hope to monetize their life online. Yeah, literally the only thing you can really do when it comes to being productive on the internet, I feel like, is figure out a way to live off of it. Otherwise, it feels like you're a victim. You know what I mean? If you're not producing something, you're consuming something. And what advertisers want, obviously, is like they want you to buy a product, and then you're consuming the product, and then they get money for that. And I want to figure out a way to establish an online space, or like a portion of the internet, where you don't have to constantly worried about being preyed on, constantly have to worry about like shoveled full of negativity and worry and all of that, because there's a lot of it, and it's really hard to avoid, you know? And unfortunately, not everybody has the time or space to make their online endeavors something that they live off of. You know what I mean? And it's just a lucky couple few that, first of all, put in the effort. Yeah, I know. Honestly, not even some of them put in any effort. You know what I mean? Like, I know I had a conversation with somebody who made AI content, and I'm like, are you proud of the stuff you make? They're like, no, but it gets money. And I'm sitting there like, what the fudge? What do you mean it makes money? Like, what about why you make content? Like, why are you making slop if you're not even proud of it? Like, it gets money, but like, dude, at what cost? You know what I mean? Also, this is looking too pink. I don't want it to be pink. I need it to be red. Crud. How do I make this more red? Okay. Is that pink? Oh no, it's purple on the hair ones. Anyway, back to the original point. The internet is a weird place. And just make sure you're aware of all these different marketing techniques that are trying to like pull you in and get you hooked and addicted. If something's free, always think about, alright, what's the trade-off here? It's not simply free. Nothing's ever free. How are they sustaining themselves? What is their goal? What is their motivation? Right? And if you don't resonate with their mission, their ideals, but you still use the program or whatever, like, dude, you're just supporting something that you hate. Like, find an alternative. There are alternatives out there. You got this. Gotta turn the opacity on this down a little bit more. The art you doodle for yourself is free and makes you happy? Well, it's not exactly free. You do dedicate your time and effort, and that's essentially the quote-unquote pay. You know what I mean? I gotta make the tights like a purpley color. Worth the time though? I agree. Art that you pour yourself into and then it comes out good or semi-good or just conveys a message that you're hoping it to convey, I call that success. So for me, I honestly, my favorite part of this piece is the ribbons and the fire. I really don't like how I did the hands. I hid one behind the sword because it's too lazy to draw it, and the feet are a little messed up. But I really like how the cloth looks, and then the fire on the side, like that's awesome. So like I got some practice with that. I haven't drawn cloth like that in a long time. Make this red. I'm just gonna do simple colors. I'm gonna try and figure it out by eye. That's another challenge for myself. I wanna try and make the whole coloring. I wanna like be able to make the colors by myself. You know what I mean? It's like the top. Is this a new layer? No. Is this a new layer? Yes. Okay. Yo, okay, I can do cosmic skies. Yeah, oh my gosh. You hid the hands in yours too, Rav? Yeah, mood. I wanna get better. I don't wanna I don't wanna be lazy. Just throw random colors works like a charm. Nah, Nico, I think honestly, maybe you do it subconsciously, but whenever you throw colors together, quote unquote, it always ends up looking like you understand and were very fully aware of picking these colors with a sense of color theory. Make all your friends photograph your hands in the pose for ref? Wait, what? References are helpful. I just don't like using them. I need to find the lyrics for Cosmic Skies. Where is alright, hold up. Okay, alright. Cosmic Skies. Time to pause this. I should I put on the bike? I'm gonna take a sip of water, hold on. I don't know, have I ever sung Cosmic Skies on stream? Have I? I don't recall. Let me do. I got the lyrics. Okay. Lost in the echoes of the night, chasing dreams in starry light. Whispers dance upon the breeze, guiding me to distant seas. Let the rhythm pull me higher, through the fire I'll aspire. Voices calling, leading on, and the strands were never gone. Dun, 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 dun. Under cosmic skies, we rise and sway. In seas of stars, we find our way. Lost in the rhythm, our spirits fly. In the trance of night, we touch the sky. Let me fly high. Yeah. You know, honestly, usually when I listen to songs, there's the lyrics in my headphones, but usually the voice is different than mine, obviously. So trying to sing along with the music and hearing my own voice is kind of trippy. Thank you. Thank you for the request. There we go. Alright, and there. Let me see. You're partially colorblind, so they're just random colors? Oh man. You know what? You know what? On my next piece, I'll try that. How's that? You can imagine it was gonna be a little weird, right? Thank you, Mako. Let me see. It may have been just for fun, not karaoke request. Eh? What you mean? Did I miss something? Rav, if you try to sing, you get told to stop in no uncertain terms. Honestly, did you like my singing? Did you like my singing? Right? You know what my family always tells me? To stop in no uncertain terms. Practice. Do it in front of people that, you know, won't judge you, or do it in front of the shampoo bottles in the shower. You'll get there. And I think a very important thing to do is listen to your own singing. It hurts, honestly, to listen to your voice before A, you're used to it, and B, before you're proud of the quality that you can produce. But recording is really important. That way you understand, alright, that part sounded awful, let me not do that again. Because I constantly listen to my own recordings and I still feel like, alright, that's somewhere I have to grow, that's somewhere I have to grow, right? It's hard. So don't be rough on yourself, and other people are super critical, especially when you're first learning, especially if they're not supportive of what you're doing, so don't let them get you down. Do you. Do what makes you happy. And if you're not happy with it, you know, practice and you'll get better. Thank you for listening to the music. Thank you! The previous time I sang Cosmos, because, oh, it was just for fun. Well, if I can learn one of these songs, I don't know if I can learn just by ear, because parts of it are in Korean. I'm not a native Korean speaker, or learned Korean speaker, so that might be a little hard, but eventually, hopefully. I really like, Your Idol and Golden, so those are the two that I probably want to touch on. Yeah. Oops. Why is it keep out on this window, please? Thank you. Goodness gracious. Out like a lullaby. You sound ringing in your mind. Down for the show. When I show you how how it's done. Okay. Dun, dun. Purple. Dun, dun. Oh no. I can do one or two verses. I don't know the song very well. That's not on my list. But if you really want it, I can make it happen. It's not gonna be good. I'm gonna tell you that up front. But I can try. Oh my goodness. You know, not gonna lie. One time I had to get up, and whenever I get up, my radio is just set to play the radio. And the other day, I woke up, I got rickrolled, and it got stuck in my head for the rest of the day. And I kind of just was like, what if I learned the lyrics? And so I sat down and I tried to memorize a little bit. You know what? Yeah, let me do that. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna fix the purple first, just because I'm not happy with it. It's like a... Here. Let me be your sanctuary. It's not right. It's like a... It's desaturated a bit more. Dun, 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 dun. Nope. It's too light. It's underneath your skin. Them preaching to the choir. Can I get them make a little higher? Give me your desire. Yeah, I'll fix this in a second. Hold on. Ready? As long as I don't end up in a groundhog, they loop. Not every day getting rickrolled. No, I would perish. Let me put the canvas in a nice looking spot, and then I'll go over, oops, to Chrome. Let's see. Never gonna, I can't believe I'm doing this. Alright. Putting the drawing pen down. Are you ready? Wait, I missed it. We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. A full commitment's what I'm thinking of. You won't get this from any other guy. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. We've known each other for so long. Your heart's been aching, but you're too shy to say it. Inside we both know what's been going on. We know the game and we're gonna play it. And if you ask me how I'm feeling, don't tell me you're too blind to see. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. I did that so badly, man. I do not know that song. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. You goofy goobers. The Keisha rolling system is a crazy statement. I was gonna save that kind of like for something for like April Fools or something. I'll do it better later. One day. Whoa. There we go. There's like a, oh my gosh, there's so many layers. It's like a yellowy orange. Is it very pale? There we go. Here. But just as another note, thank you for the correct request. I appreciate it. See that as practice? Yeah, I'll take that. Why does it look blue? It looks freaking blue, man. Kipper! I like that name. Hello! Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. How are you? And just quickly, a hydration check, tour check, sleep check. If you need to go take care of yourself, go do that. Otherwise, how was your stream? Now welcome in everybody. Let me give you a shout out. There we go. Thank you, Mako. Oh wait, did I miss it? Did you get to it before me? Alright. That's there. What's the underneath color for the dress? It's just white. Okay. Oh, Kipper, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Hightailers Circle. Oh wait, what if I did this? Okay. I almost bought a whole drum set from due to a single song on YouTube. Well, I'm sad you weren't able to get the drum set, but yay, responsible spending? Question mark. I'm just twisted, my heart divided, my lives are collided. I don't know why I didn't trust you to be on my side. We're broken to a million pieces, and I can't go back. Now I'm seeing all the beauty in the broken glass. These scars are part of me. I'm sitting on my knees. My lips is out the lies. This is what it sounds like. Okay. Got a raid and long stream. Oh, well, thank you. I hope it was a good stream. I hope you had fun. Get some rest. Thanks for dropping by. Thank you again for the raid. This is what it sounds like. I feel like the purple is off. The purple feels off. Why does the purple feel off? Man. Skin colère. Beep 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 beep. Whoa, that's not the color I wanted to choose. This is what it sounds like. Why does it look so weird? Ew. Need the light instead. What it feels like. Something about that's not right. Gotta understand if something feels wrong, just ignore its existence. But how am I supposed to get better at art then? Usually it's about fixing that, no? Sounds like... Gotta do the sleeves. The sleeves are a little hard though. But it sounds like... to a million pieces, we can't go back. I'm seeing all the beauty in the broken glass. This is what it sounds like. The beat is stuck inside our heads. Oh, I forgot to add the white. And the ruffles. God! Ignore everything until everything is perfect. Wait, how are you supposed to... What? What does that mean? What? This is what it sounds like. This is what it sounds like. Take down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Nice try. Your face and it's ugly as sin. In your place is rotten within. I think you're ready for the takedown. I'ma gear up and take you down. I keep messing up the order of those. It's interesting. It alternates between... Let me go to the section again. The one I'm humming, not the art. my bad. But it goes down, down, and then back down to it's such a subtle thing, but every time I mess it up, my instinct is like what? Ready for a takedown. Oh, the song is called Takedown. I'ma gear up and take you down, 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 down. There we go. That's how you do it. Live with yourself. You know that one? Yeah. You just didn't recognize it at first? Mm-hmm. And that means I'm not doing a good enough job humming. I'll do better. And take you down, 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 down. I should go back to the line art and do this. Maybe this one's more recognizable. I'll start humming in a second, as soon as the chorus kicks in. Ah, that also makes sense. It's a little bit more red. Maybe like that. That's not the right, this is not the right color. I don't know why the background makes it look so strange. Even though this looks like the right purple as compared to the reference. It's driving me nuts, man. It might also help if I did a little, yeah, like that. And it goes into light. Same thing up here. gotta fix that purple though. And actually, I'm gonna do these tassels first while I think about it. I love that part. Ah, crud. Yes, welcome! Yes! Those notes are high though, man. And Rav, you put the chicken leg in the air fryer? Are you going to share after sharing that information? I'm hungry. This is all your fault! Like I'm born to be. Whoa. Whoa. There we go. Not sure if it'll come as a surprise. Oh. Oh wow. No, that's a shocker for me. Yeah, I wouldn't have expected that. It was a good movie though. It was a good movie. Just fairly relatable. Yeah. The ending, I was not expecting that. That's pretty crazy. Knocking you out like a lullaby. Can you stop in my mind? I haven't learned this one yet. It's just so harder. That was done. What movie were we talking about? We were talking about K-pop Demon Hunters. The name sounds so silly, but it was such a good movie. And for a movie, honestly, the tracks have been chart topping. So there's that. They're good songs. And like usually I can't stand rap. But these are pretty good. K-pop, already not interested. I was the same way. I'm not a huge K-pop fan. I'm a little sick of like the whole like is it trending kind of idea, and I feel like all the ones I've heard are way too overplayed, and whenever things get overplayed, overused, of course, it's really hard not to like start harboring like grr grr, you know? But for someone who doesn't like rap, it works for these songs. I like it actually. You watched an anime and destroyed your soul. Jeez Louise, what were you watching? Let me make this actually like dun dun lighter. Dun, 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 dun. That's a little better. It's more of like a grape color. The rap was more of a pop rap. Yeah, it actually has musicality to it, which is what I appreciate. When you just talk at the microphone, unless you're actually telling like a story that's interesting. No. Was it Violet Evergarden? Yeah, that one's a good one to make you absolutely weep. Oh, Tacto P! No, wait. Are we thinking about the same one? Is Titan in it? I love Titan. Tacto P. Guessing Evergreen. Evergreen? It wasn't that strong. Still good, though? I don't know, man. I think I disagree with that statement very much. Every episode had me weeping. I think, like, I'm not the most stoic person ever, but I don't cry easy either. So, like, the fact that it got me every single freaking time, even though I told myself, don't get attached. Don't freaking get attached. Don't do... I got attached. Time to eat lead. No, you're gonna make it worse. You liked Evergarden? Laid Back Camp? Oh, I've heard lots of good things about Laid Back Camp. I haven't watched it yet, though. Every episode? Nah, you're just heartless. You're just heartless, man. And yeah, if Mako cries, that's also, yeah. If you're not crying at those movies, honestly, I feel like maybe you're just not, like, absorbing the full weight of the things that these series are trying to showcase. Because you can't really, I don't honestly know if you can hit much harder than that. You know? It's like just the right amount of oof and wholesomeness at the same time that it just like, you can't, man. You're done. It's over. Both statements can be true. Then you're watching the movie wrong. I mean, as long as you're having fun. But, listen. I get crying in everything is not fun. But at the same time, crying isn't bad. It's okay to be emotional. It's okay to appreciate and admire things and not be so nonchalant about everything. Honestly, it's kind of annoying when people do that. You know what I mean? Like, if I'm super excited, like, imagine that I thought this was the most beautiful piece of art that I ever created. And I'm like, look at how amazing this is awesome, right? And I go to show somebody. I'm like, I'm really proud of this. I'm really proud, like, this is the best thing I've done. And maybe inside I know, yeah, the feet are a little misproportioned. Yeah, I got lazy and I had the other hand. So there are things that I'm not so proud of. But overall, like, the effort and the composition and stuff, right? There are things you can appreciate about it, right? So if someone completely dismisses all of that, and focuses only on the bad and doesn't take the time to look at the parts that are actually good. If you do that, and apply that to other things too, whether that's movies that people are watching, things that people are reading, just media that you're looking at, right? Whether that's art or, honestly, it's art in general. I feel like art is very broad. It can be anything creative, right? If you were dismissive of the redeeming parts of something, even if it's not perfect, even if it's not a masterpiece, you're going to be a very cynical person. You're not going to have a lot of fun. So look for the good. Appreciate what's there. It doesn't have to be perfect. You don't have to love it. But make the most of it. You know? Anyway. You cry too easily at movies? If you have fun, and you're in a safe space, then that's all okay. If people start judging you, though, I just need an address. Just give me the address, and just give me the address. You must watch Violet Evergarden in order, though. Yeah, chronology is important. Also, hi, Blobby! Someone triggered you saying they should just listen to anime in the background, not watch it. I understand why some people run programs in the back, and there are some programs that I feel like, yeah, sure, you could maybe do that with. And you know what Netflix started doing? They literally straight up told people who are making movies, who are doing the producing, make this the kind of show somebody can watch in the background. Like, excuse me? No, that's what an audiobook is for. If you have visuals, people should be looking at the visuals. If you are not looking at the visuals, you should be listening to an audiobook. If you've already seen the series and you just want to, memorize it for quotes and stuff, sure. But to actively make a visual audio piece of media just for the point of listening, you're losing half of the value, right? I am very upset by that, especially when it's animation. I feel doubly aggravated because somebody went and drew freaking every frame. Somebody, actively had to, plan out and choreograph this person's movements. Something as simple as a facial expression. Something as simple as a gesture. And then, not something as simple, but, when it gets more complex, the fact that people aren't even taking the time to look at it. If you can't even look at it, you can't be appreciating it, right? So, that really bothers me, too. I feel you on that one. Realized the thing recently, since crying is a stress reliever, and you're not much of a crier, it makes sense that you search out shows and movies that will make you cry. And there you go. Being emotional is not a bad thing. It ain't that strong, no, you can. I'm going, you know me, I love my philosophy. So we going in. We always do that. Hi, Cheshire. Wait. First time chat, but I recognize your name. Why do I recognize your name? Hello. Usually it's the other way around, where the person is not a first time chat, and I don't recognize their name, but now you're a first time chat and I recognize your name. Why is that? But let's go! Being passionate is good. Yes, oh my god! Over the 4th of July weekend, right? We're making friendship bracelets and macaroni art. And not a single person came over and asked, oh, isn't that kind of more of a kid's thing? And oh, this is so cringe. Nobody said that. And it was a lot of fun. I felt accomplished making my little friendship bracelet thing. I loved that. And the fact that nobody criticized me for it just... just, not getting criticized. I don't need to be necessarily praised, although I did get some praise. Everyone thought my stuff was pretty cool, so that was awesome. But just not getting criticized every second. It's good for your mental health. And honestly, it's not bad to more childish, in big quotation marks, except Blade Motion's not picking up childish things. I feel like I'm a kid at heart. I love just small, simple things. It doesn't need to be complicated. right? But now that I'm like an adult, I have like more catered taste. Like if I see an animation, I don't want it to like, you know, get lazy. Like don't just because it's supposed to be like lighthearted and wholesome and stuff doesn't mean that the quality dips. I want to see something beautiful and just funny for the sake of some like small joke, or beautiful for the simple fact that like somebody loved this concept, this motif, this kind of thing, and they focused around that, and that's okay, and that's wonderful to admire. You know what I mean? So I can't. If I move it back more, is that good? Bad? I don't know. That's better. Okay, anyway. Let's see. Netflix is definitely the kind of like hit or miss on shows. Yeah, honestly, I agree with that. It's odd, honestly. You've been here for like the 500th time. I know you, Bean. I know you. Good question. Followed me sometime? Really? Oh, thank you. Look at my energy. Let's go. Let's go. Do you know? Are you from Darrell's community? I have a feeling that's maybe where I know you from. Maybe you appeared in one of the shared chats or something. I don't know. Anyway, love that society is starting to realize it's okay that you can still enjoy exactly. Yes. This. Thank you, Mako. Yes. The closer we move together as a society to supporting people's interests and hobbies and giving them space to explore those things without such killing, fun, joy-killing, when we actually let people explore the things that they want to explore, if they're not hurting anybody, if they're not being like massively weird, creepy people, like, why are you stopping them? If they're having fun, like, let them live their life. YOLO, man. It's the first time I've ever said that. I don't know if I liked that. But anyway, you only live once. And if you're gonna, like, stop yourself because in your head, like, oh, that's childish. Like, no. Do the thing. Just, like, what? Ah! Just because something is, like, not, like, trendy, not, like, socially, like, acceptable for, like, you know how hard it is to find, like, or how hard it used to be, I guess they're kind of, like, on the rise, like, to find, like, a book bar. Like, why are there sports bars but no book bars? Or not as many, you know? Like, why are certain things more socially acceptable than others? Can we all nerd out? Can we all do what we want to do? And find people who also like the same things? Like, oh my god, this is the first family gathering this 4th of July that I actually felt like I was able to talk to people who... Somebody mentioned a VTuber before I did. I was like, you know what a VTuber is? So that was kind of crazy, you know? And just finding people who appreciate the same things you do for the same reasons you do. Because if you like it, there's usually a good reason for it, right? There's some kind of allure to it. So, it's just really nice. Feeling like you're not alone, you know? Don't let your dreams be dreams. Yeah, live it out. Live it out. Do your best. I know not everything is possible. Like, I don't know, like, in a dream you can take off and just fly, and, like, yeah, it's gonna take a little bit of figuring out here, but, like, don't let the things that are within reach be out of reach by choice because of something stupid like societal expectations or judgment. You know? I hate that. VTubers. VTuber no leg. Hello? Yes. Nico? VTubers. What's that? I never heard of it. Who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell him? Don't worry about it, Nico. Don't worry about it. The Grand Canyon is not real? Wait, who told you that? Who told you that? People wanted to upgrade from YouTubers to VTubers. It's the first time I've ever thought of it like that. YouTuber, VTuber. That's that. I gotta do the leggings now. I don't feel like drawing all the... There's so many details. YouTuber sounds like Ubisoft. Are those gold ones? I think those are gold ones. Crud. How to believe I was the queen I meant to be. Little lies trying to play both sides. Find my own way. Problem child, guess I got too well. But now that's how I'm getting paid. What makes you say that? Who told you that? I mean, what? Wow. You watched it last night? Let's go! Wow. I can't do those high notes, man. Don't put at. What? What? Noted. I don't think I was gonna do that. Barnaby. I don't know the full lyrics of this yet. I'll get it eventually. We're going up, it's our moment. Gonna be golden. Gonna be golden. Whoa. Whoa. I don't actually know what I'm doing, if anyone like got that impression, but I'm gonna see how this works out. Yeah, I don't like that. Wait, I'll just do this. Knowing what we're doing in this economy? Yeah, nah. How do I go about this? Let's see. I feel like I should maybe like... knocking you out like a lullaby. That sound ringing in your mind. Down for the show, 'cause I'm gonna show you how it's done, done, done. Don't quit, it's done, done, done. Don't quit, how it's done, done, done. Yeah, actually, this might work. Whoa. Artfight is great for practicing art stuff, right? Yeah, just experimenting and doing whatever you want without like the pressure of like, oh, this detail is wrong. Can you redo this? You know? Crud. Another show, 'cause I'm gonna show you how dun dun. How it's dun dun dun. That pause always gets me, man. I should put some pink in here too. Honestly, wait. I got this. I got this. That's what fan arts are for? Art fight's about crushing your enemies. With art? Yeah, you know what? That's also an acceptable answer. I will agree with that. Da -da. Da -da -da. You know what? Yeah. Yeah. Cause I'm preaching to the choir. Can I get the mic a little higher? Give me your desire. Da 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 da. No, it can crush your soul clips to your pain. Yes. Yes. I agree. It's on me for dying? Why would you use it when you know it's pain? Because I paid for it. Gonna use it for all it's worth. Unconscious moment. Perhaps, but honestly, I think it's a me issue more than anything. I simply need to get better. Self-imposed skill issue. Actually, it's not self-imposed, but it's a skill issue. I should make these, like... Wait, that actually looks really nice. It just doesn't really match the other thing that much. And honestly, it looks like more like Natlan Fire than anything else. Let me try. That's a little better. Okay. Don't worry, at least I know how recovering Apple users feel. I am a recovering Apple user. Soap Salato, is that how you say your name? Hi, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Hightailers Circle. It's a really cute name if I'm saying that right. Please let me know if I'm not saying it right though. Fix it if we never face it. Must be the past till it's weightless. Okay. Oop. The pins are gold. The flowers are pink. Soap Soldado. Yippee! Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. They call you Soap? Alrighty, Soap. I do kind of like your full name though, so I don't want it to seem like, you know, like invoke full name, get over here. No, I just kind of like your full name. Soap's a little. Alright, I need myself a gold color, a very dull bronze color. Nothing but the proof of who I am. That's what I came from. Patterns I'm ashamed of. Because I don't understand how to fix it. I tried to find it. My heart was twisted. My heart divided. I don't know why I didn't trust you. I missed a whole bunch to be on my side. To 1,000,000 pieces, and I can't go back. I'm seeing all the beauty in the broken glass. Part of me, not harmony. This is not the lies, this is what it sounds like. Sorrow, the color stuck inside my head. I should've let the jagged edges meet the light instead. This is what it sounds like. Optimum! Hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Hightailers Circle. I was gonna ask how are you, and then I need a sip of water. Hold on. Yeah. Yes! I mean, what? No? Who said that? in the broken glass, the scars are part of me. Na 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 na, na 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 na. This is what it sounds like. Colors stuck inside our heads. Jagged edges meet the light instead. Na 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 na, na 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 na. Here we go. I want to do the eyes and the hair. I don't feel like doing the sleeves just yet. So yeah, anyway, the songs are really good. Hi, Leo. And no, you can't. Sounds like... Let me get the eyes in here. Million pieces and we can't go back. And I'm seeing all the beauty in the broken glass. Scars are part of me, us in harmony. Without the lies, this is what it sounds like. Our up the colors stuck inside our heads. Like a target edges meet the light instead. You've been listening to Free a lot? Oh my gosh, yeah, that one's really good. Top 3! Top 3! That's insane. I'm honored. Thank you. This is what it sounds like. And this would be a good time. This would be a good time to pull up the song list. If anybody wants a particular song sung, remember that list exists. And I haven't like really properly learned any of the K-pop songs, but I'm J-pop. With how many people love that you're inclined to watch it even though you don't usually watch shows or movies. I honestly wasn't gonna give it much of a look, but it kind of blew up on every single feed of mine. I was like, yeah, okay, alright, I'll watch it. You know what got me? You know what got me to watch it? Anyone want to guess before I reveal the answer? The one thing that made me want to watch it. Let me give you a shout out. Hello, how are you, DJ? I'll do a shout out too. Did I miss something? Shout out. There we go. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. How are you? Sing very well. Am I listening to the music in my ear? Yes, I am listening to it in my ear. But the funny thing is I think I actually sing a little bit better when I don't have anything playing in my ear. Fun fact, I'm half deaf. I can't hear very well in one ear. I really need to take my hearing aid back in because it's been broken for like a week now. It's like got this little yellow light that keeps flashing no matter how long it's been on the charger. It doesn't do anything. But my new headphones, I love them. They have something called side tone, meaning I can hear my own voice because it's got a little microphone in them. And it's playing me back my own voice, so it makes it a little bit easier to stay on key. But, I need a lot of practice. But I don't want to get DMCA slapped, so I do everything a cappella. A, because it's fun, B, so I don't get DMCA slapped. You want to sarcastically say that the boy band is what maybe? No, it wasn't the boy band. Sorry to disappoint. Hi, Lycos. Is that Ado? No, but, I don't think I actually know any Ado songs. I can kind of sing Gira Gira, but, like, only, like, a couple things. Boy band, yeah, Saja Boys. Speaking of Saja Boys. You watched for Zoe. Oh, I don't even know the names. I should rewatch it. Oh. Which one was Zoe? The tiger? There was a white tiger? Was there a white tiger? I watched it for the blue tiger. I saw the one clip. Just a quick disclaimer, spoilers, Demon Slayer, well, I guess, but K-pop Demon Hunter spoilers. The one part where he's trying to put the flower pot back up. That's what made me watch it. I freaking love that kid. Anyway. Dun, 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 dun. It uses multiply layer. No, not a color burn, a multiply layer. That barely did anything, okay. And then when it leaves, it stares at the pot on the way. Yes! Oh my gosh, I loved that little detail. It's so concerned about it. It's so cute. It's so cute. Sounds bad. Wait, no. It's really funny. It's really funny, Bean. No, don't worry. Don't worry. It's not bad. Yeah. If K-pop culture... Wait, okay, well, I would say some things are inaccurate to K-pop culture, like the amount of food that those ladies were allowed to eat would never have flown for like idols in Korea. They're not allowed to do that. But overall, if it's like the ideal like demonstration of what K-pop life would be like as like an idol. The amount they can eat, meeting fans on the street. Yeah, no, wait. When they went up to the one girl at the end, I was like, oh god, wait. That's very bold. And Bobby is the greatest manager ever. Bro deserved to not go through as much stress and like get freaking kidnapped by demons, man. He just wanted to, and like the parental like pride whenever he said my girls. Like, he is so proud. He's awesome. And he brings them snacks and stuff, like, oh my gosh. He needs hazard pay, though. Whoa. Whoa. I gotta put this on another layer. Cupcake? biggest fear was failing the girl. Yeah. Yeah. He's so sweet. Anyway, yeah, when he dances with them, when he's literally watching them on the screen, and like, you know bro is paying attention. What happened here? Lead motion? You good? Okay, anyway. But the girls would be on the screen, and they'd be dancing, and he'd just be like, he knows what's up. He's like, mirroring them. Like, bro is so dedicated. Yo. It's like also just completely adorable. And not being needed. Yeah, that was huge. That's what I saw more so, I think, him just feeling like he wasn't needed when they kept, like, running off. Like, granted, they had important things to do, but it still hurts. No managers like that? Nah. You know, in terms of as far as managers go, Circuit does a pretty darn good job. So they're yeah. I know I'm no K-pop idol, but I'm just saying. Unfortunately, K-pop industry is borderline abusive. Yeah, unfortunately. For, like, just the constant pressure from media and fans and managers and schedules and trying to, you know, deal with all the competition you gotta worry about. It's crazy. You know, even if it's the corpo propaganda, it serves as you if you're not a manager like Bobby, you need to step it up. That's it. That's all that we got from that. Like, you're doing it wrong. Not like a lullaby. Hear that sound ringing in your mind. Down for the show, 'cause we're gonna show you dun, 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 how it's done. Ad attack. Ah! dun. The night. Oh no, that's the wrong order. I still gotta learn them proper, man. Gotta like the actual lyrics for every song. I think I only looked at lyrics for What It Sounds Like and Your Idol. Those are the only ones I actually looked at. Oh, Pina Colada! I love Pina Colada. I was able to visit Jamaica once. I forgot what occasion it was, but we got to go there. And there was just one stand that we were allowed to go to and ask for as many pina coladas as we wanted. And you better bet the guy at the stand knew all of me and my siblings' names. Like, it was really fun. No, we were children. We were children. They're virgin pina coladas. I don't do that. We don't do that here. Give me your desire. Nah, honestly, y'all have heard me talk about it before. There are so many drinks out there. I don't frankly understand the obsession with alcohol that so many people have. Like, I know some people think it's tasty. I don't understand because I think it tastes really bad. But to each their own. But my main point is with alcohol that I just really hope that people are minding their health, minding the people around them. 'Cause really bad things can happen if you're just not aware, if you're just not taking care of yourself. So that's my main gripe with people who like put it up on a pedestal or something. You know what I mean? Not to diss it, but I just think there are way better options out there. If people applied the same like dedication to refinement of flavor as they did for alcohol to like non-alcoholic drinks, like can we hype up like regular drinks and like juices more? Like, can I have my apple juice and not be treated like a 5-year-old because I like apple juice? Like, I like apple juice. Is that crazy? You know what I mean? Never had alcohol. You don't even need it. They're just awesome. You don't need it. You don't need to put the nastiness in your body. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine without the alcohol. Trust. I feel like putting... Oops. Did I? Yeah, okay. It's more dangerous than smoking for real? I know it destroys your liver if you have too much of it. 'Cause, like, not exaggerating, like, the ingredient alcohol itself is a poison. It is a poison. That's why your liver has to process it. Your liver is the very helpful organ that takes the poisons out of your body. And you better believe when you drink alcohol, you're making it work overtime. I don't know numbers and statistics. All I know is it's not good for you. And like sugar and like other unhealthy things, having it in moderation is not a bad thing. Just don't overdo it and be responsible, especially when it affects you differently than some other things. You know, on the back of your medication says, oh, this will make you drowsy. Oh, this will make you dizzy. And don't do these things when you're, you know, alcohol is similar. Just don't be stupid. Gonna... What's it? Steamed Arrow! Thank you for the sub. Hi! 2 months. Oh. You know, actually, I think a whole bunch of the subs from, there was a crazy, hype train that went on, like, a month ago. I think those are finally actually starting to wear off. I had to set the sub goal. Like, I had to bring it down. Because it looked ridiculous coming from where it was coming from. Oof. We'd fix it if we never face it. Let me do some Gaussian blur. There we go. What? Oh my goodness. Guys, make sure you say thank you! What? Who did that? Steamed Arrow? Thank you for the gifts, that's really sweet. Holy moly. And that's to Bread Vessel, 3 to Leo, Snapples, Fraser Blade, Optimum, Lycos, Dark Dystopian, Cheshire, and Subsolano! Say thank you! Farming that karaoke request. Oh! I look forward to it. Sub, go ahead, thank you! Oh. Wait, what happened to the... Oh, okay. Whoa! Whoa! Wait, look at that! Oh my gosh, wait, that looks so cool. Oh yeah. Things that even I don't understand. And to fix it, I try to fight it. My heart was twisted. My heart provided, I don't know. Oh, and don't know why I didn't trust you to be on my side. Yeah. Oh, it's a hype train, really? Oh? Oh. My voice without the lies, this is what it sounds like. The colors dark inside my head. Let the jagged edges meet the light instead. There it is. Oh, it's starting to come together. As soon as I do the hair and the shoes, it's gonna be even more. I don't want to do the claymore though. I'm not gonna lie. Thank you for the hydrate, red vessel. It's looking. Oh. Thank you, Blobby. You guys ready? Newcomers who've never seen this before. You gotta thank Blobby for this one. Ready? Thank you, Blobby. Lycos, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Hightailer Circle. Clipping and clipping. Did you guys know about the little thing? Have you guys seen the little thing in chat telling you what happens if you clip things? Do you know what happens? Goodness gracious, what happened here? Mako! Thank you for the sub gifts. Let me see here. Reflex and Pyra 66. Kase and Uni. Oh, Ender. Make sure y'all say thank you. If I mispronounce anybody's name, I apologize. Please teach me how to say it right. I'll do better. I'll do better. I realized she's missing eyebrows. Let me fix that. I want to figure out the hair color first. She doesn't have pink hair. Kind of. Take it down. Take that down. You don't know what happens if you clip? Okay. 2 things can happen if you clip things on stream. Number 1, if you clip something, we have a Discord, and if you make something good, if you clip something good, it's funny and stuff, we have a special role in the Discord, and we shout you out, and you get the whole role for a week, and it's called Star Clipper, and yeah, we just pick everybody once a week. We go and look through all the clips of that week, and we pick somebody who did the best one. We give preference to people who haven't been already selected, but don't slack. Pick the good stuff. Pick the good stuff. And the second thing is we really appreciate it when you guys give us clips, because that means they're stuff for the editing team. So whenever you clip something and it's a good clip, our editing team eats well. So we thank you for that. And if it is used in one of our weekly releases, because we release a clip every week, Saturdays at 2 p.m. EST. So if you haven't already seen the clips, we work really hard on them. Not only do we, of course, credit the editor that works on the clip, but if you clipped the clip that we use, we credit you too. So I just like shouting people out because I feel like recognition feels good, and I like the idea of making somebody feel good for having done something out of their way. Like, you could just sit here and watch stream and enjoy yourself, which is completely valid, and I'm not saying, like, you know, go crazy or anything, but if you notice something funny and you clip it, you know, that means people on YouTube get to see it. You know. So that's really cool. Anywho. And yeah, there's the Discord. Thank you, Steamed Arrow, for putting that in there. Let me see. What did I miss? What did I miss here? Little Fox! Hello, welcome in, thank you for the follow! Welcome to the High Tailor Circle. Let's see. Clip firing from now on. Only the good stuff, though. Only the good stuff. But, I still have to go through. There was one clip I wanted to get from the Grounded stream. I just completely forgot about it. So I'm a little mad about that. You know, actually, I have no idea what this color is. Like, I'm struggling. I think it's purple. But let me see. It's purple. It is purple. Okay. I said I wouldn't color drop, so I'm gonna pretend that I didn't see anything and get rid of this. And try and do it from scratch. Okay, so her hair is purple based. Okay. Oh, and wait! Do you guys like my singing? Next time we get caught in an ad break, wait. There you go. I have a feeling a bunch of people are now not going to get caught in ad breaks, but if you do, there you go. And I have to work on, I've been procrastinating on a cover because I've been a little nervous. I haven't been able to get it quite as good as I would have hoped. But I'll do it eventually. I think it was, wait, was it Bread Festival? Was it you who put in the request for that just earlier? If I recall correctly. There's too much. There's too many layers. I'm getting confused. Yes. Soda pop! Oh, there's a treasure chest. I swear, I was only... If I triggered Nico by just saying I wish I hadn't had so many layers, I was gonna flip out, man. My little soda pop, my little soda pop. Mako, no. You better rest. You better rest. How far are we with that goal anyway? Do I have to worry about commissioning a raincoat? Let's see. I think we're like halfway. Should we get another horse stream funded? I mean, that's what the goal is for. But I picked the game already. Do you guys remember what game it is? And what I'll be doing if I can, get the stuff together. Mako, no. You have done quite enough. Please rest. I'm waiting for the day that if every active community member donated a single dollar, that we'd raise enough to fund an entire project. That's the goal. That's the goal. That way, you don't have to do that. Sub goal was reached. What do we get? Usually, I do follower goals. So the next follower goal will be, there will be a reward at 1,500. But for sub goals, I kind of just put those there. they're not anything special. But you get a big thank you from me because I really appreciate it. I don't have a job right now. I've been trying really hard to look for a job that'll actually take me and not make me miserable. And I've had no luck for a really long time. So this is my main way of getting income. So when you guys sub or you donate, most of it just goes directly back into streaming. But I do put a little bit of aside for myself to be able to save up for a house and, you know, being able to get a snack when I want a snack. I don't go out too often, but when I do, I like to be able to buy a snack or two. You know? That, and even if I'm not treating myself, I'll be treating Vel. You guys like Vel, right? 66. Am I saying your name right, by the way? I'm sorry if I'm butchering it, but thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Hightailor Circle. I gotta master that at some point, man. That'd be so satisfying. And no, her hair is not green. I gotta fix it. Hold on. For the snackies, you know, one day we'll do another snackathon. I want to do that again. Does anybody remember the snackathon? Anyone who's here for the snackathon, what do you have to say about the snackathon for those who weren't here? Do you guys like it? What was your favorite part? If you say the carbonated shaking thing, I explode. What's a snackathon? Don't shake them. Why would you shake it? What do you mean? We have a short. If you guys would like to see that, if you guys, let me find it for you. If you guys want to watch that, there's a short for it. Dun dun dun. Why would you shake it? That's the bottle. Carbonated bottle. Dun 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 dun. There it is. It was funny, but anyway, there's a lot more to that event. Anyway, so essentially what happened with the snackathon is I set up a little challenge. I wouldn't say donation goal because it wasn't like a goal, but depending on how much money you donated, like if it was $5, I would get a snack under $5. If it was $10, I would buy a snack you chose under $10, including shipping because, you know, out-of-pocket expenses add up fast. And what was it? Like $50 was something like mildly spicy. I don't do good with spice, so like you had to really work to get up there, and nobody made me eat crickets, which was like the final like collective donation goal, which is good for me because I don't really like crickets. But that's how the snackathon worked, and we had a whole slew of snacks, and I got to talk about them and comment on them, and hopefully I hope a couple people, aside from myself, discover some really cool new snacks. And I'd love to do that again, because I had snacks in the house for a hot 2 months before we ran out. It was awesome. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. I love shaking like the carbonated drinks. Well, okay, alright, hear me out. The reason I shook it is because all the stuff was at the bottom. It was at the bottom. I didn't know what else I was supposed to do. I didn't realize it was carbonated. Keeping you in check, keeping you obsessed. Play me on repeat endlessly in your head. Every time it hurts, play another verse. I can be your sanctuary. feels like it's like brown. How do I do that? There was one time somebody gave you a lollipop that had a cricket in the middle. No, please, not in my candy. Nah. Please, no. Is there a method to make it not explode when opening after shaking it? I think I just got lucky, because it did not, in fact, explode on me, thankfully. But, I don't quite know. I would say letting the air out in as little increments as possible, like, so small that the liquid can't escape, but the air can, is probably your best bet. But this is speaking as somebody who did not, in fact, experience an explosion upon opening a shook carbonated drink. Similar something with Scorpion. Alright. I don't know how to feel about that. I don't like it. It sounds bad. It sounds really bad. I think this is probably more desaturated. No, it's not. What the heck kind of color is that? Be more saturated? No. Darker? Not that saturated. Not that dark. Yeah, I don't understand how they made the hair look as neutral yet colored as they have. That's really interesting. I want to make it like as visible as possible, but the line art's making it hard. Maybe crunchy. No. 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 Ugh, I'm agonizing over this. I really don't want to like spend any more time on deciding the stupid color. Should I just make it the same color? I feel like that's wrong. That's good. I like that. Okay. Alright, and then... A vibrating plate or motor can help equalize pressure? What? Just tapping the bottle in different spots can help? That's interesting. Would not have expected that. Ew. Okay. All right. I can't go back in the broken glass. Why does it look so ugly? The anti-aliasing's on. Stuck inside my head. I just need the light instead. I'll just leave that. Alright. You've shown it to people where you shake the bottle of like a Dr. Pepper and then tap the bottle all over and then open it, not slowly, and it doesn't fizz up. Oh. Well, as much as I think, and they get shocked. That's interesting. Huh. Let's copy that color, then go here. On our own. None of it's filled. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'll be right there by your side. Fill a million pieces and we can't go back, but now we're seeing all the beauty in the broken glass. Part of me. Harmony. This is what it sounds like. Peace inside our head. I just need the light instead. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Eyebrows are complete. Yippee. Then we have the mouth. I think I'll just copy this color and use it for the inside here. Then use this one. Yeah! Alright. Does she have a beauty mark? Yes, she does. I've never tried that style of blush before. I don't know if I like it. Your real face is ugly as sin. Please, 'cause you're rotten within. I work right up my veins. I don't think you're ready for the takedown. Oh wow, it looks kind of good without the line art. What? Wait. Okay, wait. That looks pretty good. I think I'm gonna leave that. The multiply layer? It's pretty good. Think you're ready for a takedown. I'ma gear up and take you down, 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 down. How can you sleep and live with yourself? Ay, 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 ay. Oh my goodness gracious. Getting there slowly but surely. Wah. What layer is this one on? Let me do that. Yeah, that's pretty good. I think for this one, I'm gonna add some white, just a little bit to the edges. And there's actually some purple in the transition. There we go. And ooh, wait, there's purple at the top of this too. But and then hair highlights. Gonna do it in this purple color, but I'm gonna change the layer color so it's visible. The language of your people. Yes, yes. Let me just make this a little more fleshed out. And then watch this. Boom, it's gone. But wait. Yeah. And actually what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna blur it a little bit. It's our moment. Whoa. Yeah. Oh, that's lost my water. Where's my line art? How long I've been drawing? Like this stream or in general? Honestly, if we're talking about in general, a long time, but still haven't made as much progress with skill set development as I would have liked. What is going on here? Refer to all layers. Only connect to pixels. There we go. Show, 'cause I'm gonna show you how it's done. Alright. Now for the sleeves, that will be fun. It will be fun. It will be fun. It will be fun. Now it's done. I'm gonna put it right here. Dun. There we go. I've been thinking, I actually don't know how long I've been drawing. Like, not stream-wise, but like, in general. Trying to think. Almost a decade now? But I feel like I got a late start, so I always feel like I'm behind. I never got, like, a chance to sit down for a proper art class. Not really. I start with paper? Yeah. I was constantly drawing in my agenda when I was at school. I try to practice just random little sketches here and there. And honestly, artfight has been a lovely excuse to try new techniques, to draw characters and body types I've not tried before. So, I think it's really cool. 300 years? Oh, yeah. You know I'm bad with counting, right? Of course. I probably just got it mixed up. I was done. Ow! Dun. I was done. Just started on a drawing tablet about 7 months ago. Ooh! Well, best of luck to ya. What kind of drawing tablet? Personally, I used to have a Wacom, and it was only about 7 inches diameter, if I recall correctly. Yeah, how big is this? Yeah, the drawing space to me that I had available was about 7 inches from like one corner to the other. Or actually, if I measure the sides. Height and width 4 by 6. It's very small. X Pen? I haven't heard of X Pen before actually, so I don't know what to make of that comments wise, but are you enjoying it? You feel like you're making good progress? It's probably a silly question to ask. I feel like every artist probably has a similar predicament in where we feel like, no, I don't really feel like I'm getting anywhere. Like, I know there are so many mistakes with this piece, but it's gonna be my aim to not worry about it and just focus on learning and just doing again. X Pen is a really nice tablet brand, actually, in your opinion? Used it for like 3.5 years. Oh, wow. Wow, yeah, it is solid. That's really solid. I used my Wacom for about 5 years before I went and I got, I have a Huion tablet. I honestly think it's messing with the displays with my computer a little bit, so I'm not really sure if I like it that much in terms of, like, strength of hardware, but it is really nice to be able to actually see what I'm drawing. It's not like, my Wacom, it was just like it had no visual on it. You know what I mean? So I felt just really disjointed trying to draw on a screen without looking at where I was drawing, you know? And I actually had to grab more water. I really need a drink of water, so I'm gonna go here for just a second. I'll be right back. Don't do anything crazy when I'm gone. I'll be right back. Goodness gracious, I'm gone for 5 seconds and you're already doing something crazy. Man, what am I gonna do with you guys? Messes with the display, like color gamut? No, it's difficult to describe. I'll go back here. It like minimizes stuff and like windows it and then unwindows it. You know like when you're trying to switch between tabs? And I actually believe, you know that one time like my computer crashed and I was trying to play Grounded with Vel? I have a feeling the tablet actually contributed to that. It was really weird. Anyway. Does a tablet come with a screen? Yeah, my tablet, the one I'm using now, not my Wacom, but my Huion. Yes, it has a screen. Major upgrade. Need to be more specific. What specifics do you need? I don't really know how to describe it, so I'm struggling a little bit. Oh, alright, Dimple. Bye-bye. Thank you for coming as always. Rest well. Bye bye. Get a little bit of a more vibrant red. Minimize Like the whole description. Okay, well. By minimize, I mean like, you know when you press... Which key is it? There's this thing that Mac computers do whenever you Alt-Tab. It like not minimizes the program, but like it gets smaller, like on the middle of the screen. I don't know how to describe it. You like Alt-Tab, but a lot messier. It's like, it feels like it's forced into it. I know I didn't trust you to be on my side. Broken to a million pieces, but I can't go back. Yeah, her arms just kind of disappeared. What is the issue with the Alt-Tab? It's first of all not induced. I did not tell it to Alt-Tab, but it Alt-Tabs. It, kind of locks the computer. It's the only thing that the computer can do in that moment. So, it's not great. I think I've mostly alleviated the issue just by messing around with settings and stuff. There we go. There. This is gonna be the base of the sword. On here on our own. Oh gosh, there's so many layers. I'm glad I had them. I wish I'd named them, that's all. Too lazy to go back now. Yeah, no, don't worry about it. I'm working on troubleshooting it. It's just gonna take a bit. And honestly, it's helpful to have a video because it's difficult to describe because it actually like moves. If I still use NVIDIA update, drivers, and or Huion, I haven't tried checking the Huion drivers. Maybe I should do that. I can't tell if it's just a Huion thing, or if it's just because drivers aren't up to date though. Because I don't know, every piece of tech that I get, it has to break in some way, shape, or form. Always try refreshing graphics drivers. I'm casually not going to try that right now, but I will look into that. Keybind to refresh graphics. Noted. The gods are punishing me for using Mac with all the tech issues? Maybe. I just feel like I'm likely just computer illiterate. That's really how it feels, honestly. Oh, bye Beans, take care, good luck at work. Nice try. Your face and it's ugly, your sin. Done your place cause you're rotten within. Show me the human crowd of my veins. Hello, petite prince, how are you? I'ma gear up and take you down, 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 down. Messed up the last one, but anyway. What else do I stream? I stream a whole bunch of different things. I play games a lot of the time. And that's stuff like, I'm trying to think some of the stuff I'm working on. I've held off on new games because I love having special props for every different kind of game that I'm playing. But if you look a little further down in the panels, you should be able to see a whole list. It's a pretty nice looking list, I'm pretty proud of it. But I like my video games, and I make my cool little props for my video games, and then you guys can like usually like throw them at me or something. But I work really hard, whether it's making something from scratch, pulling something from a game, ripping Foley, or coding blueprints to make cool interactions. I love doing all that stuff. It just takes a long time to put together. But that's not what you're asking. My bad, tangent. Anyway, I stream drawing, video games, and sometimes I just yap. And when I just yap, it's not necessarily yapping only. It can also be like sharing coding or trying to figure something out. I do Blender work sometimes. Yeah. I'm a little tired, so I apologize if that's not really a comprehensive answer. But I like being here. And it is my ultimate goal to one day become a big enough streamer where if I walk up to a company Hoyoverse, and I say, hey, I want to voice act a character in your game, that they'll take me seriously. So I'm practicing my voice acting, practicing my singing, and initially I started because I used to be such a nervous wreck talking to people, let alone like singing and stuff, so I figured, okay, alright, I'm a nervous wreck not only like that, but also when I realized, oh, I'm recording something, oh no, somebody's gonna be listening to this, and the same social anxiety came up. So I was like, alright, you know what, why don't I just, go for it and do it live when there's no editing and I have to be okay with being in front of people all the time whenever I'm doing things. So as practice to be less anxious when I'm doing voice acting and singing, I stream. I think I've gotten a lot better at it. I'm pretty proud of myself. Let's see. Here. That's good. That's good stuff. That's so beautiful. Oh, thank you. How many hours? Well, on this stream, 3. But I probably have worked at least 8 hours total on this so far. Yeah. Dun, dun, dun. I didn't want to agonize over anything, but I kind of want to at least give it a little attention because I feel like I did pretty good with it, so I might as well follow through. Mostly. Again, I don't want to go crazy. Does the edges have anything? No, but the handles do. Grab that color. There we go. Ah! I'm okay. I don't really like the fire. Like, it's nice, like, I like how it looks. I just don't think it fits this character. You know what I mean? Utsudo, you don't like talking to people. What works for you is to turn off your brain and just do what you have to do. Don't think about it. Nah, but the thing is I don't want to turn off my brain. I wanna be able to do the thing, you know? Just wanna be able to do it without fear, without anxiety. This, yeah, okay. But is this too desaturated? No. That's pretty good. Okay. Where's the fire? Whoa. Got something caught in my eye. Good. Oh, where'd the... Oh, okay. Whoa, lock it. There we go. What if I... No. Run you out like a lullaby. Hear that sound ringing in your mind. Show, 'cause I'm gonna show you how it's done, done, done. Question: does it have a scroll touchpad or just buttons? It just has buttons. No scroll. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Good.
If Huion drivers mess up, then try open tablet driver. Psst, open source tablet driver. Noted, thank you. Sad and excited, Mako, for what? And Zephyr. I don't know if maybe there's another chatter that has a similar name, but your name seems familiar. Hello, thank you. Keeping you in check, keeping you obsessed, playing me mostly in your head. When it hurts, play another verse. I can hear sanctuary. Oh man, I really must. I want to master this song. I gotta look at the lyrics though. I don't have them in front of me. The Sky Verb event is over, but she didn't get the cape you wanted. Oh no. Honestly, like there was like a bird call at the end of the friendship tree, but it was like 3 hearts, and then there was like a little accessory thing, the bird perch, and that was like 30 hearts. That was crazy. But anyway. Zephyr, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the High Tailor Circle. Their prices are way too steep. I'll be your idol. Okay, wait, this looks a little bit better. It's kind of the same, like, style idea, but I don't know, this feels better. I'm actually gonna add a new layer. And then I'll equip it. This is like gonna be the intermediary between the two. Should've just done it on a different layer, man. This is what I like. I'll be smart and put it on another layer, but then I'm lazy and then I don't, and I regret it. Get a filter, blur, Gaussian blur. Let's just make it look messy, or maybe make that more subtle. I think I like that effect, just not that much.
You got the bird call and somehow the... What? Oh, man. That's crazy. Stockholm, make sure we use English in here. Remember, I can't read much besides English, so I can't moderate it. I'm sorry. Dun, 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 dun. You know, I think it's done. There you go. Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, I lied. Hold on. Let me do one more thing. I'll do one more thing. Oops. She's got this really cool... Add a background. No, 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 no. I'm not ready for that. You've only done three backgrounds. Yeah, no, that's valid. That's very valid. I do not judge. Ooh. Just gonna add this as well. This is what it sounds like. Why isn't it? Oh, that's why it's not. This is what it sounds like. Yeah. What if I added one more thing? Me when I say I won't agonize over something. What if I could... Let me see if this works. If it makes it look good, then I'll keep it. If not, then no. Yeah, no, I don't think it's gonna work. Yeah, I don't like it, so I'm not gonna do it. Alright. Well, I like the composition. That's about it, though. But hopefully I can make somebody's day. It's not perfect, but it's the thought that counts. Let me save as PNG. There we go. No. 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 Did I admit? No. Okay, anyway. Next! Okay. Let me find that profile. Hold on. Oh yeah, I should probably write their name. Hold on. This is a character owned by Misty Koi, and her name is Mingmei. I thought she looked really cute. Let me see. I'll get this red, and I'll sign her name up here. Not even abstract. Maybe. No. That's just my handwriting. I want to do something cool. No. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's like not normal, but like I don't. The fossils win if I don't draw the background. Ugh. You know, I don't think there's a point difference actually between no background and abstract background. So actually, I can just dedicate more time to drawing a new piece. You know. Prototype Archaic? I think that's it. I'm pretty sure you're right. Thank you. Yeah, I can't sign her name in a way that looks cool to me. Wait, Motion, what are you doing? No, I can't get this thing off my phone. I drew something on my phone earlier today, but didn't turn out quite how I hoped it would. Do you guys want to see it? I'm just gonna leave this as is. And I will, I guess. Hold on, where's this? Why is it so jagged, this brush? Goodness gracious. I think it's just a brush issue. Blur, Gaussian blur. I don't like it. I don't like it. Man! The sky is falling. Wow, was this Genshin Impact? The stars, the sky, it's all a lie. Kind of like yin and yang? Wait, I like that. Okay, maybe I'll keep it. I think it works. I think I'm done. Have people been attacked by art? Yes. 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 I've received permission, I assume, so I'm gonna show you the first attack that I received. Mako, you're bleeding out. Did you see you have another attack on you actually? Did you see? Hold on. I'm gonna show you the one. This is the first attack I received from Nico. Thank you, Nico. Nico made this one because I'm on Team Crystal, so crystal armor. It's a pretty sick idea. There we go. Time to finish the job. Uh-oh. It's the only good idea you have for the crystal? What do you mean? The one you made for Joy looked absolutely amazing. So what do you mean it was your only idea? I need to figure out how to do color like that, man. But hold on. I need to get started with something. Hold on, I gotta look in my photo library on my phone to find something, so my tracking's gonna go out for a second while I do that. Next attack. Ooh, okay. Alright, now I have the image on my phone. This is what I do on my phone. Just messing around with some concept just to get something down. Honestly, this background was too dark, so it made it really hard. Whoops. Yeah. Why isn't Bell on artfight? He's working on it. He's actually working on it. I'm very proud of what he was able to do today. He'll be there eventually. Aw, man. Anywho, let me get this reference up. Should use more neutral colors. Ocean Man. Take my hand. Hi, how are you? Welcome in first time chat. Okay, Doing alright? Good to hear, good to hear. Are you art fighting? Ooh, I'm listening. Everyone's been talking about that game. I don't know much about it. But I am hearing that they're basing things off of, like, real historical events when it comes to horse racing, so I thought that was pretty cool. You don't art? What? Why not? Don't fall into it? I'm not particularly interested, so... There we go. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. What if I do this piece without line art? Would that be crazy? I don't know what those are, but sounds cool. Good for you. Sorry, I don't know very much about the game or mechanics related to it. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. But it's more saturated. More red. Yeah, it's better. Nico, what are you saying? The feet gave it away. Really, the feet? They're like, pff, that's all there is for feet, man. This is scribbles. Are they? I mean, okay, maybe a little bit, but do you want that? Crazy Cat, hello! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Let me give you a shout out. And quick check, hydration check, chore check, sleep check. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. And after that's done, if you're not super EP, tell me how your stream was. And welcome on in, raiders. Le Crew de vous. Am I saying that right? I assume French because that, I don't know, but tell me if I'm saying that right. Welcome on in. And Artie Axolotl. We have two axolotls in the room. We have Soapsolotl and Artie Axolotl. Let's go, welcome on in. Rebels, thank you for the rose. And Crazy, so we're doing art fight and wanted to pass along the little guys. Oh, well, thank you for passing on the little guys. Okay, gotcha. Also drawing. Let's go. Okay. You know that one scene in Digital Circus where there's like a, this is episode 2? Where Agatha had like a spike impaled in her and she's like holding on to it and it comes out suddenly and her arms kind of just you know? Anyway, I don't exactly know how to draw guys, so this is gonna be interesting. I say that like I know how to do proportions in general. I do not. But I'm gonna do my best. Draw men how you draw women, except one has a wider chest and one has a thicker chest. That makes sense, actually. Still, like, I think what I heard the main difference was is that guys are more triangle shaped and that ladies have more of an hourglass shape. Right? Doritos. Yeah. Yeah. I like that comparison. RDX Little have a hard time drawing women because you've been using artfight to learn. Oh, and you've been using artfight to learn. Yeah, I'm also using artfight to learn. And welcome back. Draw me like one of your French girls. Stick figure. I don't actually know how that pose goes. That doesn't look very comfortable. Anyway. There we go. Understand, I tried to fix it. I tried to fight it. My heart was twisted. My heart divided. My eyes all collided. I don't know why I didn't trust you to be on my side. Oh, still free from the ads. Ooh, don't say that too loud. Don't let them get you. I have as a disclaimer ads set to the absolute bare minimum that will disable pre-rolls. So if I could turn them off, I would. I apologize. It's the best I can do. Oh, hydrate. Thank you. I don't like how it looks. Not here on our own. Okay, time to figure this out. You don't want to be her expression? Yep, it sounds, it kind of matches. There's the reason I chose that one. Oops. I forgot the ear. The eye kind of goes like that. That doesn't look right. Okay, let me try proportions. Proportions. Circle. Oh god, circles. Lock it in. Lock it in. I don't know how to draw anime heads, man. Ah! If you're like saving it for the one push-up, man, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. You should spend it on something cooler. Yeah. Don't make me do a push-up, please. No, thank you. You don't need to do that one either. Don't. No, it's okay. Don't worry about it. There. Don't encourage them. Don't encourage them. Hey, what did I say? What did I say? Nice try. Your face and it's ugly as sin. In your place cause you're rotten within. Undone a shot with a heat water caught up my veins. I don't think you're ready for the takedown. Keep refreshing artfight to see if the two people you attacked messaged you. Yeah, it's always really nice seeing people's reactions, right? It's really cool. Oh, you don't have your Twitch login? Uh-oh. People can react to attacks? Yup. Pause stream? Okay. You good? You got the milk? Eh? Yeah? Uh-huh. Yeah? Alright, we're gonna go back here. I'm just joking. Can I keep it paused? You need to do your weekly run. Don't want to miss anything. You're gonna miss 3 streams that way. Crew, thank you! Thank you! Spent 3 years designing my character, and my lovely vessel maker, Faffuccino, is the one who actually modeled it. So yippee! Very happy. Cubed is helping me fix some things with it because there are some things that could be better. But yeah. And anybody who wants to check something out, check it out. There's a mood board I made. I'm very proud of this. It's pretty good for artfight. Is it not a command? Did I type the command wrong? Hold on, let me check. Where is it? Where are you? Okay, it's artboard. Artboard. There we go. If anyone wants to have a complete guide to all of the cool things about my character, that's the place. I worked so hard on that thing. Oh my goodness. Anyway, there's also a post on it about it on Blue Sky. So if you don't want to check it out here, I do have Blue Sky. It's pretty much my only social media. I got off of Twitter and Instagram because both of those use all public data to train their AI algorithms, and I don't like the notion of having my work stolen without compensation or permission and used to make things that I don't have any say in, like, control over. It's kind of scary, Anyway. Tumblr, Facebook. Facebook, unfortunately, is owned by Meta, so they are using any publicly available content to train their generative AI. So that's just a heads up for you in case you didn't already know. I know that you can ask to be removed from the dataset in certain countries, but at least in America, it's really difficult or nigh impossible. So 2 a.m. Maybe going to bed. Yeah, I should probably go to bed. I should probably be going to bed soon. It's almost 4 a.m. for me here in EST. But anyway. Don't really post your art on Facebook, just mainly talk to people. That's probably for the best. That's good. I go like that, and then there's that. There we go. Whoa. I think the top part is a little too big. Something seems off. My sleep schedule. No! Why did someone mention the time? Oh man. Immersion broken. K-pop Demon Hunters music stuck in my head. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. You wanna finish your art fight goal of 3 attacks per day? 3. My art fight user? Here, I'll get the link for you. Hold on. Leap motion, behave. Stop putting my hands inside out. It's not comfortable, man. Come on, go to the profile. Leap motion. There you go. Thank you. I'm going to be doing as many defenses as I can, so if I get attacked, be warned. Out like a lullaby, hear that sound ringing in your mind. The show, 'cause I'm gonna show you how it's done. I have art fight impossible. I was here last year too. What are you talking about? You weren't here last year, bet. Been trying to get day 2 done. Slow with your art. Takes about 5 hours for one piece. Wait, so if who's doing the Axolotl was doing the 3 pieces per day. I was like, if 5 hours, 3 pieces, that's 15 hours. What? Oh my gosh. Honestly, it takes me a really long time with art too, so slow artists, I get you. I feel you. It's not easy. 3 to 4 per day, and each character counts as 1. So if it's more than 1 in a drawing, it counts as more than... Whoa! Really? Wait, that's crazy. Nico, you didn't exist, you just spawned in? Oh, that's crazy. I mean, for me, that's how it feels, but I know better. We're not in the Vigi game. What are you talking about?
Keeping you in check, keeping you obsessed. Play me on repeat endlessly in your head. Every time it hurts, play another verse. I can be your sanctuary. I'm the only one you know. Lord, when it all burns down, when it power, more than gold. Now you gave me your heart, now you're game for your soul.
Too low. God. I love doing the funny mouths. Today drew like 12.5 to 13.5 hours. Jeepers! And already excellent. Normally very slow. But been on something else for art fight. Oh wow. Well, that's a big range though. I don't know how to draw feet, man. Goodness gracious. Six months is crazy. 6 months for what? Wait, did I miss something? Just lock in. Man, I'm trying. Why do you have to have bare feet, man? That's so much harder than just covering up with that shoe. This shoe I can do. The bare feet. Yeah, I know. I know. Yeah, I like that position actually. The one took 6 months because it was a VTuber model and your first time drawing one. Oh. You did that to destroy beginner artists? Well, you got me. You got me, man. Draw bears? What do you mean bears? What are you talking about? Oh wait, shoot. By a VTuber model, do you mean like, yeah, wait, the rigging? Did you have to rig it? Cause that way you have to like learn how to like cut, and then you also have to learn the Live 2D program. That's crazy. Till it's weightless. I'll fix it actually. Yeah, that's the expression I want. No, is that? I don't know what that is. I'll just leave it at that. That's all I can see in the image anyway. Just art and you have somebody else rig the work for you? Oh, whoa, but you still had to cut it then. That looks so dumb. What the hell? What is this? No. That foot, I think, is what's messing with it. Professional Live 2D hater. Nah, don't say that so broadly, man. Just broke to make your own models? Mood. Hate rigging models? Yeah, so you've said. Just you and me on my side. You've made a very cursed art. Whoa. What'd you do, Mako? That does not look right. Nah. Crud.
Nico, don't be disappointed. Don't say that. You have to be validating.
Mako is on his art journey. You have 39 now people on your hit. Oh my goodness gracious. Well, I look forward to your attack, and hopefully, you'll have a revenge to look forward to. I am slow, but I'm gonna get through as many as I can. I would like to try and make them good. But that's not easy for me. I'm struggling with this. I thought this was gonna be easy. Oh. It's an idea. It's gonna take a while. I gave you an idea? For what? Can I have the premise, or is that not allowed? I'm gonna probably follow any consistent artists back on artfight, but I'll see how that goes. I'm super busy, so I tend not to follow anyone unless it's like I respect the heck out of them and I want to see more every day. Because essentially, you know what I do with my feed? I don't usually scroll, I think, in like the way that most people might scroll. I have a select few people that I follow, and then once I get to the top of my following feed, like that's my feed, that's it. I have an end to my feed. So that helps me stay responsible. I don't typically check back in on artfight too much, just because usually I'm in the middle of a piece. The only time I usually go back to the site is to submit something. But I should pay more attention to it. Yeah, I'm gonna revisit this when I'm a bit more awake, but hey, that's the spirit, that's the energy of what I want to draw. Yeah. If I do this, if I go like this, this design was specifically designed to be not appealing nor fun to draw. And I'm just having trouble with proportions in general. That's just a me problem. I like how comfortable it looks, and I like this neckline. That's a nice neckline. Debating if I should leave that for the final piece, but that was an idea. Alright, so we have finished Mingmei here. Well, it actually looks, it's actually pretty nice. Now look at it. Anyway. This is the piece that Nico made for me, so I'm gonna get Nico back. Eventually, once I learn how to draw guys, right? Anyway. I'll be working on it. Yeah. Yeah. But I think this is the one I'm gonna be posting on. I have to have my thumbnail, my picture. This is the one I'm going to be using for the thumbnail. Ah yeah. But anyway, I'm very happy. I will submit this. I'm actually gonna submit it tomorrow. I'm too lazy to submit it right now because you have to do all the tags and everything. Anyway, yeah, it's done. Yippee! I go over here. Of course he would say yummy lead metal pipe. Of course he would. Of course he would, Mako.
Oh, thank you.
Anyway, thank you for the hydrate. Just gonna run through a couple of announcements and reminders for anyone new, old, somewhere in between. Alright, so just as a reminder, we have a Discord, so if you want to keep up, we have an art fight thread in our creative discussion channel if you want to share your works in progress. We love cheering each other on. You can also ask for feedback there if you want to get feedback. We have a bunch of artists in the server, so it's very exciting to see everybody interact with each other. But also, there is a very specific channel I just added a blurb for on my art fight page. If you guys make art for me, if you attack me, I would very much like the opportunity to shout you out and feature your art. Just like I would like to put it up on my page where people can see it and hopefully trace it back to you. So if you have a Blue Sky account, I will be looking in your profile for that. And if you put a little fox emoji next to your entry, whether that's in the description, the title, in a private message to me, if it's okay for me to repost the work in our Discord and on Blue Sky and showcase it on Twitch and subsequently therefore also on YouTube in the VOD, or perhaps also if I make a little compilation of everybody's attacks, I just want to make sure that I have your permission to repost it. I don't want to be putting it places that people are uncomfortable with me putting it. Yeah. So if anyone ever attacks me, just put that fox emoji in there if it's okay for me to repost it. You can always specify what's okay and what's not okay as well, whether in the description or again in a private message if that's more comfortable for you. Art fight stuff aside, I'm going to be very excited to see what comes of that, but also just my own art stuff. I would like to grow from this experience. I am not very happy with my art as of right now, so I'm very excited to practice and see how far I can make it. It's gonna take a bit, but I'm glad I have art fight as an excuse to practice. Anywho, moving on. Still okay. I just got back from being away, so I'm gonna dive right back into 3D modeling for a new game, as well as stretch sense / vibe testing for that ham cam / tech review stream that I've been promising for a long while now. I will get to it. The tech issues just have it out for me, so as you all well know, there's that. One of the batches of emojis or emotes that we've hit the goal for is almost ready. I will check in with the artists and see how long it's going to take them to do the full coloring and the rendering for them, but we should have the first set hopefully done soon. The other one got delayed because the commissioner prioritized a different commission over mine, but they have a deadline, a very strict deadline, so I understand. But I have to check in with them again. And I'm sorry you guys have to wait. I know you guys already hit the goals. You're like, where are they? Where are they? They're coming, I promise. I'm so sorry everything takes so long, but I really appreciate all of you guys' patience on it. But that goal is up on Ko-Fi. If we do reach $500, I will play Little Nightmares 2, and I will find a raincoat. And I have some pretty cool ideas for the raincoat. So if you guys want to see that, I'm 100% going to play Little Nightmares, the second game. But whether or not you guys get to see it is up to you guys. That's that's about everything, I think. Prioritizing your venges and non-friendly fire so it's easier. Yeah, that's the best way to do it, honestly, in my opinion. I agree. And Lance, hi! Am I ending stream? Yeah, it is about 4 o'clock in the morning for me, so I should be getting some rest. Alrighty, guys. That is all from me. For anyone who doesn't already know, I stream Sundays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, so STT, at 10 o'clock EST, 9 o'clock CST, 8 o'clock MST, or 7 o'clock PST. I'm often late because I'm always wrangling tech issues or just dealing with scheduling stuff. My family, like, oh, you missed this day, come back down. And my computer just suddenly deciding, oh, we're going to do audio ducking in this random program that you never designated before, but it's going to screw with everything you currently have set up. All the stuff like that. I digress. Yes, it happened today. Anyway, I have to see you guys on Tuesday. I'll be doing a collab with Dorel in Monster Hunter, so I'll have to see you guys there for some slaying. And then hopefully, I will also be doing a collab with Vel in Grounded this upcoming Thursday. So if you guys want to see monster slaying and touching grass really close up, then don't miss Tuesday and Thursday. If I have time and energy, I might stream on YouTube on Wednesday, but that remains to be seen. I might have something planned, so I don't know. I have to check in. Anyway, regardless of when or where I see you, I hope you guys had fun. I know I did. I'm very happy with as much as I was able to do. But, you know the drill from here, my regulars. Stay awesome and pervade the positive chaos. See you guys Tuesday or, I don't know, whenever. Take care. Bye-bye!